music, memories, and happiness fill every corner of the happiest place on Earth. We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, tickets are at especially good value. Welcome back to our Magic Key holders. Unlock more magic today with your pass by checking the Magic Key portal on the Disneyland app for your latest discounts and special offerings under Extras Unlocked. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme park, on the theme park, or in the downtown Disney. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland's main entrance. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The trams will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, watch your step, and exit to the driver's left. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you have a happy and memorable visit to the Disneyland Resort, where we've been celebrating happy for the last 70 years.
Are you here, folks? Please gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step. Remember, exit only to your left, the driver's left side, please, away from the street, not on the street. Thank you. Have a good time, everyone. Please wait until the train makes a complete stop. Please wait. Hold on. Please wait. There you go, folks. Lift the handle up, push the door, lower your head. Thank you. Have a good time, everyone.
Thank you.
Please lower your head. Cross the yellow line, please. Thank you. Lower your head, walk.
Hey, Stitches, Dan. Good to see you. Yeah, this is the earliest I could have gotten here today. Mondays are busy sometimes, very busy, but we made it. Traffic was really bad getting into the parking structure. I should have gone for the Toy Story parking lot, but you know, once you're here, once you're there, you're there. Slight benefit of being able to put on sunscreen while waiting to get in the parking structure, so that's not the worst thing. What else? Oh, and yeah, I figured because we need to get there as soon as possible. No, like, real intro. So we just gotta go. So that's the idea. And that's how it ends up. Nice to be in the daytime though. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Everything is so bright. Evan. That's right. Seahawks are the champs, and that's why we're here. We're here for the Seahawks parade. The Seahawks Super Bowl parade. That's why we're doing this. Whew. This is weird. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt in February, early February. It's a little different because it's so warm. It's like high 70s right now. If I was streaming at night, of course I'd be wearing pants and a jacket because it gets cold. But right now it's like, oh, this feels pretty good. You know, kind of like spring weather. We have been getting a bit of a heat wave though. Okay guys, I gotta get in. I swear to God I have. I don't know. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Thanks, Jay.
What's that?
They're playing. It's very nice. But I think too many people are busy trying to get in at this point. $1:15. Yeah, it's packed here. Yeah, the ESPN's right over here.
Trying to fire up. Early third quarter game, 9-0 at Darnold to Jackson's and that connection is always good. Yeah, I like how they came up with the second half.
There's a churro stand. I'm gonna say hello to Donnie and Jen. Hi Jen, good to see you.
Mr. Sue. Come here and give me a hug.
I want to give you a hug. Congratulations to your Seahawks.
No. I'm with the Mr. Magic himself right now.
But I don't know if you have a space here.
I do.
Oh, well mind if I...
Yeah.
Well, you should stand here because you'll get a better view that way because you got here first and I'll be behind you. Would that work?
This is fine. Yeah, we're good right here. Look at us. We're side by side. My buddy, Mr. Magic is here.
That's very kind of you, Jen.
Look at Kevin.
This is the earliest I got here on this Monday. I'm like, oh, gotta go.
I know, this is early for you, yeah. And for me, I got lucky. I got very lucky. I got here about noon. A little after noon. No, after 12.
And you parked right here?
Yeah, I came straight to I came down the middle in Churro Car and I was like, oh, well, this isn't that packed right here. It's in the sun, but I'm going to camp it anyway.
Well,
so.
nice work. Mm-hmm. And thank you for great spot. Great food.
Kevin
we didn't plan this.
No. And Kevin was so awesome, you guys. I actually should just say this right now. Let me see. I have a good connection. Wait for my connection. I got to tell you guys. The people that helped out when I was gone, I can't thank you friends enough. Oh, no, my connection's going in.
Although I think Donnie would have been fine. It was like 2 days.
It was, but still, it means a lot. You know. That sun is hot.
Yeah.
I don't think California knows that it's winter time. California forgot that this is still considered winter time.
Yeah, thanks, Jen. Everyone says thank you to Jen. Thank you, Jen. Shout out to Donnieland, guys. Make sure. Exclamation Donnie should be worked.
Pursue magic. I always want the magic.
Peter Sanchez because he worked in Evan Sanchez. Yeah. Jen was very kind to us. I should have gone to the Toy Story parking lot. It was okay. Last 2 years ago, it was okay coming into the Mickey and Friends.
Okay.
But
today was a little bit much.
Today was rough. Today was rough.
I got here and it was a little rough. It was
I'm sorry about that.
it came in and the parking was backed up, and then they wanted everybody to go up to the roof, and that was a little packed, waiting for them to direct everybody. So that kind of got a little bit.
Hey, we both parked on the roof. Look at that.
Yeah, it was a little packed up there, but it was okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, this is a good spot, honestly, for just because it starts at 1:15, but from Small World.
That's what I figured.
So it's gonna take until 1:35 till we get here.
Oh, there's Donnie. Hi, my honey. Hello. shots I can take for you? Okay, just tell me what to do.
You let me know.
Well, I'm right by the ESPN people. Are they taking all the... Oh, I don't know. You have to check. Okay, just let me know if you want me to do it again, okay?
Tell Donnie if the connector's really bad, he could take my stream from the and then put it on yours. That should work too.
Did you hear Kevin?
The embed, yeah.
Hold on. There you go. Now tell me.
Hey Donnie, if it's really bad, you can take my stream and put it on your embed in yours, since I know you're at home and you have all the technical. Yeah.
Well, honey. No, but just let me know if I need to redo it. If you want me to. Do you want me to do it again? Okay. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to hit the Wi-Fi. Give me one moment here. Okay. Holding on, honey.
Yeah, I got connected to the good tower, I guess.
You got connected, okay. Oh, it just did it now, honey.
You can see like everyone, look, I think there's Corey.
Yep, I see her.
Corey's up there. Corey's waving to us. You want to see, look, we'll zoom in on Corey. Let's go. Oh, there's Corey. Where's your gimbal? Where's your thing?
Oh, I have to start it this time?
Yeah.
I already did.
That's Corey up there. That's so fun. Who else can we spot? There's like a couple other people around here too. A lot of people are in this particular area. Well, the Seattle Seahawks, the parade is gonna get to this location at 1:30, 1:35. So you have to be kind of patient. We'll all have to kind of wait ahead of time just to make sure that we're here for, before, we have a good viewing spot. Oh, but yeah, they'll be here. Hey, Natalie, good to see you. Welcome in there. Hey, Joanne. This is in California. We're in California, Anaheim, California. This is why the Seattle Seahawks are coming in. Fun fact. The what's the word? The Super Bowl parade is whichever Disneyland park is closest to the Super Bowl. That is the closest to the stadium, I should say, that the Super Bowl is taking it. So, because it was taking place in Northern California, the parade came to Disneyland. Last year it was at Disney World, and then the previous 2 years after that was Disneyland, right? So, that's when we saw Patrick Mahomes. So, we're back here at Disneyland. We didn't have to do this last year because it wasn't here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just we're like, oh, okay.
Because it was in Disney World.
It was at Disney World.
Yeah.
So all our friends like Ron and everyone gets to have that fun time. And then
that's right.
We're Disneyland streamers. We don't go over there.
No.
We don't go to the east side. We're west side.
Yeah, my good old California.
I've not gone on a Disney cruise in there.
I mean, I've been over there.
You've been to Disney World?
Yeah.
Yes,
but
just don't.
I was like 16,
yeah.
so that was 100 moons ago.
Oh, that's about when I went, so yeah.
Right, yeah, see, so that was a long... I was going to say, I don't think there was as many parks when I went. They weren't even built yet. There were like 3 of them.
Jen jokes around. Jen and I were like the same age, so,
I'm an old lady.
Jen and I could have gone to high school together.
I'm an old lady. I'm so old.
Hey, Kay, good to see you. It's awesome. They have 2 people coming.
Yes,
normally
they do.
You just have 1 person.
Well,
yeah.
normally, and this is what I said earlier.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, the MVP is usually the quarterback.
Yes. Oh, okay.
This year wasn't the quarterback.
Yeah.
It was our running back.
Running back.
So that's what makes me believe why they sent the quarterback as well as the MVP that was the running back.
Okay, they probably said to the quarterback, no matter what, you're coming. You better make your plans, because otherwise Disney, doesn't get the Cavalcade regardless.
Yeah.
And then when an MVP comes, like, you're also coming.
Exactly.
But let's be honest, Disney has the money.
They do, and
Yeah.
and I mean 9 times out of 10, the MVP usually is the quarterback. It usually is. But this time it wasn't. It was the running back. And
Quarterbacks really are the star of the show, aren't they?
a lot of times, yeah, definitely. So that's just my,
Jen's going to teach me all about football. I know more about baseball.
Hi, Cookie. See, in baseball, I know about baseball. I just don't watch it. I don't watch it.
You know, the difference between us, were you here 2 years ago for that Super Bowl parade?
No.
The difference between this one and that one is full of red jerseys all over the place.
yeah.
Tons of red jerseys. And the one before that, of course, it was just red jerseys. And so this time I'm like, okay, I got a little bit more diversity of color here.
Got the blue and the green. Blue, like me and my bright green. As somebody at school called me a giant booger. I'm not a booger.
Do you need me to hold that, Jen? The cup?
It's empty. I'm just
Okay.
sucking on ice.
Hey, Jordy, Trinity, good to see you. Welcome in there. Hey, Chavez. Yeah, Jen knows sports things.
I know football things. Let's go with that. I know football
This
things.
is why Jen's here and not Donnie. Normally you see Donnie at this time.
Well, Donnie
Yeah.
knows more football than I do, but
You're a
what
bigger,
Donnie is, he did have something to do today.
and you're a bigger Seahawks fan.
And I am a big Seahawks fan.
Yeah.
If this was the Rams, he'd be here. I'd be with him, but he would be here.
He
If
would
this
be
was
here.
Rams.
Yeah, this is why it pays to have friends. You get spots like this.
We're trying.
No, Jen's very nice. I guess I'll have to buy Jen a In-N-Out or something.
Oh my gosh. Give me a hug and I'm happy. That's all I need is a hug.
Everyone says that people should kidnap Donnie more often.
I think so.
It's Donnie likes getting kidnapped. By the way, everyone, he very much enjoys getting kidnapped.
He did. He enjoyed it.
You just pop open the trunk, you shove them in, and make sure all the limbs are inside before you close it.
Oh, and just give him some water.
Give him some water.
Give him some, or no, a Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Give him a cold Gatorade and he's okay.
See, if he can't see, he won't know anything what's going on. So yeah,
He
he's
doesn't
fine.
know what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, this is a bigger packed crowd than you would see for a normal parade. A normal
Yes.
parade is not this busy.
No.
You can even,
It's not.
especially if you look at the top there where Cordy is,
Yeah.
right? Normally at that location, there are people, but there aren't that many people. But where Cordy is right now, there's 5 rows of people back there. That's how you know it's really packed and it's along this way, because this is the only time they're doing this cavalcade. There's not multiple times. So this is sort of the the moment that everyone's here for.
The Wi-Fi disconnected. I turned it off. Well, I signed in, but I'm not on it anymore. I turned it off once it disconnected. I can't hear you. Yeah. Oh, Trinity.
You could get your virtual queue for World of Color if you want now.
I'm not staying for World of Color. That's too late for me, buddy. Yes, it shows it's connected now.
2000.
Looks like it's on my client. Okay, love you.
Anything here?
I can see the number.
It's by 700.
330.
That's it. I see red on my end at the bottom, so keep watching.
Ooh, we have a good story time. Celebrate happy. Oh man, 2:30, and then we have to do the cavalcade. Oh man, are we gonna make it in time for both of
It's
those?
up to you. You tell me what to do. It's starting up there. So what do I do with the stream when I go to shut it down? Okay, hold on. Let me tell everybody. Give me 1 second, everybody, if you can hear me. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm going to hit it now. Stop broadcast. Stop broadcast. Okay. Did it? All the way out. Off. Okay. Turning it off. Okay, I did. It's off still.
Yeah, okay.
Daddy,
Can I go ahead?
Yeah, feel free to add rides to the list, guys.
Oh,
It's exclamation add and then the space and then the name of the ride. So make sure you have a space between the add and the ride.
Dad, guess which one I'm going with? It's level second.
And the actual ride. Yeah.
Dad, you're going to add this.
It's exclamation add space name of the ride. Exclamation add. Exclamation ADD name of the ride. Space name of the ride. There you go. You guys got it. You guys got it. Storybook, Dumbo. Those are good rides. Yeah, we're gonna do requests, of course. I want to try and see the Mulan parade during the daytime because I never see it during the daytime. Oh, the Cruella de Vil is over there. She didn't come over, but it's Cruella de Vil.
go ahead and start it now.
Yeah, we got like ESPN professional things behind it.
Thank you. Okay.
Daddy, like and subscribe.
Oh, those hosts are as good looking in real life as they are on the screen.
Okay. Love you. Bye. Let's just say, Just kidding.
Well, you're married. I'm
Well, there's
I can say stuff like that.
Yeah. No, I can't. Donnie will joke. We're back. There's an awful lot of us, and that's why I think it's going to be in and out with
The connection,
the
yeah.
connection.
It doesn't help that I stand next to Jen right there. Maybe I should move away, by myself.
Move away.
But Donnie knows that he could just take my street if he needs to, so.
I think he's out and about. So he's not
Oh, he's not home?
not home.
Oh.
That's why he had to do something. He's able to help
Donnie's-
you with his phone. But
Donnie's
not-
doing his
not
chores.
there.
Donnie's doing
He's
chores
getting
today.
some stuff done, yeah.
Yeah.
Dad,
This is what Donnie gets for not doing that smog check for 5 years. I was just saying. I'm kidding, I don't know anything. Knowing Donnie, he probably does it like every year, even though he doesn't need to do it for every 2 years.
He's pretty good.
He's pretty good about it, yeah.
He's good about his car.
He's very responsible. Yeah.
That is this week. This
Yes.
week is, my car was last week. His car is,
I say,
Do you see that popcorn bucket with the carousel?
I know.
Right.
Oh, that one is cute.
It's a cute popcorn
I
bucket.
mean, I don't do much for popcorn buckets, but they are cute.
That's the
That
most
one's a cute
amazing one I've ever seen. I've
You know
never
what?
seen one that rotates or all sorts of things.
True. The other one though that I thought that was really, really good was the one that was the Toy Story truck, the Toyota truck.
The Toyota truck?
I liked that one. That one I thought was cool for just other reasons.
Yes.
Because we all know, as cute as the Mickey pal around, or the Death Wheel as I call it,
Yes.
it's not my favorite ride. So I really don't want that in my
It's not your favorite ride?
new.
It's like you get both the thrill of a thrill ride, the excitement of a thrill ride, combined with the joy and calm of being high up in the air and seeing everything.
Yes. That's no. I tried 2 different ways. Moving, non-moving. They both are bad.
That's fair, that's
They're
fair.
both yucky for me.
Mmm.
No, it's going
Yeah.
That's for sure.
The Mulan one is $2.30.
No, not Magic Kingdom. We're at Disneyland. Anaheim, California. Disneyland.
Those are good rides, guys. Storybook, Dumbo, Pirates. Let me keep looking to those ride times.
Those are good ones that they entered in.
Wow.
I like those.
These ride times are great. Alice is 10 minutes? Jeez.
Oh, because everybody's up here.
Thunder's 15?
Do you think it'll be the same once this is
No,
done and
that's...
everybody disperses?
Everyone's gonna go.
I'm looking at future.
They're gonna all go into those rides.
I was going to say, I'm wondering if it would stay the same, yeah. That's kind of like when we came during the candlelight processional.
Yes.
While that was going on and everybody was down here, it was wonderful for rides. Rides were low.
Oh, it's really the bill. That's all right.
It is warm.
It is very warm. Yesterday was hot too, though. Yesterday was pretty miserable.
It's too bad Donnie's not here. We could have taken him on his favorite ride, Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Kevin wants to do Tiana's today.
Take Donnie with us. And then he could drive on a nice Radiator Springs Racers.
It's like the hand dryers in the bathrooms.
Exactly. All that wind blowing at you, you know, just one ride, you're done. You're good. Your hair might be a little funny. Shadow, you win. Yeah, Shadow, absolutely. Oh, my connection's just going a little bit now. Let's see if we can do that.
Yes, I was going to say, I'm sure they're getting very hot.
It's very strange actually. My phone really doesn't get that hot.
Well, I mean, we are right in the sun. I mean, it is looking right at us.
It's weird because it doesn't really feel that bad.
Oh, are you doing? Yeah, you want to fight?
You're funny, Shadow. Shadow, do you like football? Are you a football fan? Do you? Just one of my Minecraft games, yeah.
Can you play football in Minecraft?
You probably can in certain servers,
Yeah, like
yeah.
a square football.
You probably have a square football. Yeah.
I know that.
It's a blocky thing. Yeah, good to see you, Mama Bear. But see, because normally I stream Minecraft in the afternoon when I do, so I'm gonna get a lot more of those guys.
Okay.
Oh look, it's Corella. Look at those shoes.
I see.
Well, that's okay. So would Donnie.
No, those are his normal lady size.
Oh, okay. That's good. You know, I'm very disappointed because that's probably inauthentic. It's probably not made of actual puppies. Like, Disney really should get on that. Main Street Station.
Main Street Station. We're up at the front, but I do hear it coming.
I see. It's coming. It's coming. Oh, look, and there's Chip and Dale. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a furry creature walking by Cruella de Vil.
Let's talk about it. May I pet? No. You no. Really? Excuse me, one moment. Look, a puppy. We were just talking about that. It's funny you should mention. Are you sure, darling? You don't want to keep it for yourself? I'll give it to a friend. Yes. Well. Yes, I shall be keeping that. Okay. Oh, I suppose I should go. Apparently, there's a small parade coming through. A parade. So you're welcome for some entertainment, I suppose. Although, can you believe it? I was not invited. I know. Dare I? No, I suppose I should be making my way. Oh, but I'll be back, don't worry. There's been so much fashion today. People are really playing with neon green. And you know what, darling? I don't hate it. But yes, I shall come back later. We'll talk more fashion. But in the meantime, I know just the handbag.
You are very welcome.
It has a matching hat and coat. But anyway, I don't really do cuddles. We'll do kisses here. Mwah. Cheerio, darling.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know, Jordy. Hey, Jordy, bring Mandalorian to see. Yeah, Cruella's amazing. Let's see if we go to this. I think you can probably see from that angle, but it's going to come around to the right.
Now, please give a warm Disneyland welcome to this special Super Bowl Cavalcade, celebrating Super Bowl 60 champions, the Seattle Seahawks.
He loves times with you.
my gosh, heck yeah. Send it to my phone. Is that Apple? Yeah. So send it to her, because I have Android, and then I don't get enough data.
Join us today for this special celebration of Super Bowl 60. We hope you continue to enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort.
Fastest way into the park, head this way, all the way to our right-hand side.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be so fun.
Maybe Shadow. It's very busy in here.
You're inside.
A lot of people are here at Disneyland having fun times. That's it. That's the park zone for you. Well, Shadow, you know, I would prefer it if they had the whole team, right? Just like invite the whole team to Disneyland. Sure, maybe everyone doesn't want to go, right? Maybe they're too busy celebrating in other ways, but you know, anyone who wants to come, be like, yeah, come to Disneyland. The whole parade, right? Imagine if, like, you know, the whole team came to the parks, and they're in, like, they've done it before, right? Where they've had, you know, they have vehicles for them, right? You could have the bus, the double-decker bus, plays on both double-decker bus. You could also have other Main Street vehicles, take them along them. They have multiple Main Street vehicles. Like, they don't need to walk or anything. Like, they could ride. Disney will figure out a way. Disney absolutely would figure out a way. And they've done it before. They got parade floats. Disney absolutely would bring the magic. Not to mention it's just good advertising. Yeah, it is warm. We're gonna try and do some rides, guys. So if you have any rides requests, let me know. Try to do as much as possible. I lost Jen, or rather, maybe Jen lost me, because I was literally walked to the left. Yeah, I want to try and do as much as we possibly can. I want to also see the Mulan parade, and if we can, the Cavalcade. I don't know if we can fit both in though, because it's at two different parks and they're really close in time together. If we can't make it, we can't make it. It's a nice day. It's warm, don't get me wrong. It is a warm day today, but not oppressively hot. Absolutely, Jen. Wouldn't that have been awesome? I guess the question is, like, how would they get here, right? You'd have to fly. They're not going to make the quarterback and the MVP drive to Los Angeles. So they're gonna fly, and you're probably gonna give them, you know, Disney probably purchased tickets for them like first class, or more likely at private charter jet. It's Disney, they have money. They could hire a private jet. So if you can hire a private jet to get the whole team, right? The team has their own plane, I'm sure. That also, they also could have done that. That would have been pretty awesome. Hey Scarlett, good to see you, welcome. Jenna, did you have fun? Did you like that? It's the first parade celebrating their victory. At least I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed another parade. But like, it's pretty solid. Let's see how bad this Alice line looks. Alice is one of the rides that tends to get a little bit on the long side. Ooh, Alice is horrible. It was 10 minutes and then everyone from the parade was like, let's go and do Alice. You see that? Yeah, at this spot. What did you change it to? 40? That sounds about right. Oh, sorry about that. With that many people in line, 40 minutes is pretty extensive. Ooh, Mark Twain's a good one, especially during the daytime. I'm thinking if we really want a good ride time, Casey Jr., they're probably running 2 engines right now. Dumbo might not be so bad. Dumbo's probably not bad actually right now. Let's do Dumbo. Because we got a Dumbo request. It said 20, but it's probably closer to 15. Oh, Casey Jr. is really good. Oh man, I just saw the Casey Jr. line. Let's do that.
Party total. How many seats are party total? 5.
Dumbo maybe get worse later on, but Casey Jr. is phenomenal. That is a walk on. I think they are running 2 engines.
Thanks for flying with the 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Yeah, if you have any ride requests, throw it in there.
Yeah, I'll hold you.
Are they not running 2 engines? They're not running 2 engines and this line is still good? Wow, that's so weird. Normally Casey Jr.'s... Oh nope, they're running 2 engines. Hey, engine number 7, we haven't run engine number 7 in, I don't know, quite some time. It's been 9 usually at night. Mouse is a good one. Let's see what we can do kind of before the Mulan parade. I'm gonna also plug in now while we're here.
That's you on a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages and cars while we're rolling, and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, And remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard!
Interesting falls. So Casey Jr. drew up history. The tracks and the train were the same, but the landscaping has changed. Well, that's good to know.
All aboard! Let's go! Casey Jr.'s coming down the track, down the track, with a smoky stack. The trumpet coming round the hill. Casey's here to blue, every jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for land and round the track. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for land and round the track. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the line.
Monkey one? Okay. We'll wait.
Sorry
Let's get
about
out of
that.
his way. Thank you.
Thank you so, Red. Robin, I appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. I like your name. You're at Disneyland? Full hand. We're gonna go and see what other rides you can do. If you have any other requests on the list, feel free to add it in. Probably Dumbo or Toad. Those two are on the list. And we want to try and do as many rides as possible. Yeah, feel free to add rides to the list. Red Robin, it's good to see you though. We're at Disneyland in California, Anaheim, California specifically, just after the Super Bowl parade. And we're just gonna try and do as much as we can before the Mulan parade. The Mulan parade is coming up. That is gonna be in about 45 minutes. Maybe less than that, 40 minutes. So we don't have a lot of time. The line got a little bit longer. Toad improved. Toad would be the better one. The better line. Yeah, this is, it says 15 minutes. It's probably 15, maybe a little less. Teresa, Aaron, shout out to Aaron J, of course. Aaron, good to see you. You're from the UK? Ooh. Awesome. Well, hello. Nice to meet a friend from the UK. I have a lot of UK friends. And someday I want to go and visit you guys all over there. You guys have a lot of amazing places to see and a lot of rich cultural history that I'm a big fan of. So someday, if I'm ever a chance to get to go to Europe, I think the UK is a big on the list there. And then maybe like also like get to go to Disneyland Paris. Thank you, Ron, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, so a lot of people here are Seahawks fans, and they came for the parade, and it was packed. It was packed getting into the parks. I gotta tell you, your oh. Thank you. So it's good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well on this fine day. I don't know why my phone dims sometimes. Maybe Aaron can help me out. Aaron, sometimes my phone dims in the bright light, but I don't think I have auto brightness set on it. I have turned that off. Could it be a power thing, Aaron? Like my phone is like, hey, you know what? Power isn't that good, and so it dims a little bit, but it shouldn't be that way. Because my power is still pretty good. I'm at 80%. But like compared to like my other phone, like yeah, it should be dimming like this. I don't know what happens. It's sort of random almost.
I'm just gonna drive in this car.
So I don't know how it happens. Hey Spencer, good to see you. Welcome in.
I think it's probably a sugar crash.
I don't know what rides you're gonna see there. Swings, Toad, Alice, Pirates. Ooh, Pirates is good. Star Tours. Star Tours might be busy. Swings, Matterhorn, Mark Twain. We'll try for Mark Twain at some point. true. You're right.
Your friend Angelica, she brings. Okay.
Pardon me, but your bag is open.
Your bag is open now. Thank you. I just put water on you.
Can't win. Thank you, Red Robin. I didn't notice it. Good eye, good eye. I was not paying attention. You know, I'm paying attention to chat. The thing is, it's hard to pay attention to. That's why I also don't pay attention to chat when I'm walking. Like if I'm walking around, I'm like, yeah, you guys are just gonna have to like wait until I have someplace I can stop and take a look at things. Disneyland and DCA. That's where we're gonna head over to the Disneyland California Adventure for the Mulan parade, which is gonna be at 2:30. We might head there a little bit early just to get a decent spot to watch it, although there really isn't that much of a problem finding to watch it. I don't know if we can fit something in between that time. Maybe Teacups. Teacups is pretty fast, but we probably shouldn't risk it. I also don't know which direction the Mulan parade is coming from this early. Like this early in the day, I don't know if Mulan's coming from the Guardians of the Galaxy side or from the Pixar Pier side. But I guess if we choose a spot kind of in the center, it shouldn't be too much. Ooh, Turtle Talk, yay! Added some solid hitters. I haven't done Turtle Talk in a very long time. That is a very good one. I also want to definitely do Mark Twain during the daytime. It's beautiful during the day. You might be saying, Kevin, why are you going to a ride or you're going to be inside in the dark? Well, it just kind of fits our schedule. Right? If it fits the schedule, it fits the schedule. I'll take a look at some of the other rides on the list there. Hey, Jake, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, some of them are going to be pretty busy. Ooh, ours went down. That's interesting. Big Thunder at 45. Dumbo's was at 25 minutes. It looked like 25 minutes to me, honestly. Small World is on the relatively low side, so that's not too crazy. Look what Silly Symphony Swings is. Pirates is at 30, that's a lot. Symphony Swings at 5. Okay, maybe we could do that in California. You like Mark Twain better at night, David? Interesting. I always like it during the daytime, just because you can see so much more, but the lights do shine out at night. That is true.
Oh. How'd you know that?
Yeah, I didn't realize how much you just sitting standing in the sunlight would heat up the camera. I guess we're moving so often that we're not in the sunlight, direct sunlight all the time. Yeah, that does happen. I think the parades, the cavalcades, we'll try and do. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh shoot, how am I gonna do this? Okay, after Toad, we might do Teacups, probably not, and we'll go to California Adventure, watch Mulan parade. Then we'll move immediately back to Disneyland for the cavalcade, which I don't know if we'll make, but we'll hopefully try and do that. And then after the cavalcade, we'll see what kind of rides are available. There is a lot of stuff at California Adventure we could do, it looks like. So we might just head on back over to that side and then come back to Disneyland for more fun. Or if we're already at Disneyland, maybe we'll do Mark Twain. But what was it? Swings and Turtle Talk. Both of which could probably be done at a different time. I guess we'll be kind of by the entrance to Disneyland anyway, so it might be better. It might make sense to just swing back over to the other side anyway. And then swing forward. Good afternoon, Misty. How are you doing? Well, Mister, don't worry. There was no song because we needed to get here fast for the parade, for the Super Bowl parade. So, when I started to stream, I was already on the tram. I was literally assembling all the gimbal and the camera and all together while sitting on the tram bench. I would have done maybe a little bit song or intro earlier, but there was such a long line to get into the parking structure today that I'm like, I just don't have time. I gotta go. What is time start, Matthew? I started it about an hour ago, an hour and 2 minutes ago. Let's check out the TikTok stream actually. No worries. Okay, we're good with the TikTok stream. We have verified it. Verification complete. During the daytime you can see a lot more characters too. So I don't know if we're going to see any characters. We did see Cruella, and I suppose we saw Chip and Dale, and then we saw a lot of characters in the parade. So maybe I should say that we've already seen a lot of characters now that I think about it. But I mean characters walking around. Spencer, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Okay, Spencer, we're going to be here in Mr. Toad's Wild Ride in a second. And when I say a second, I mean like 5 minutes. So that'll be fun. I'm just here to say hello, Shadow Pete. Good to see you. It's been good. Pete, how's your Monday going? Hey, Ribbons. Ribbons is for Shadow, and Shadow is for the Seahawks victory win. Aaron, hello. Girl, Cruella was amazing, right, Kristen? I was like, wow, Cruella. She's a bit of a fashion addict, and she will go to any means necessary to get her furs. Hey, Victor, good to see you. 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I thought it was a little cooler than that. Well, luckily it's a little overcast now, so the sun isn't shining directly on us, so not too bad. It was a little bit brighter earlier, but some sort of overcast cloud layer has kind of fallen over everything, which makes things really nice.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your car, remain firmly seated, hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
That's right, got
Watch
Toad.
your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Ta-ta. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, los pueden estar sentados y mantener las manos.
Okay, I won't be talking when we're on the ride, so have fun. We'll see you on the other side.
Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
Hey, Spider, good to see you. Hey, okay. Isaiah! You're gonna visit Cruella de Vil? I mean, I don't know if I'll see her again, so.
Arms, feet, and legs inside. And you supervise your children. Have a jolly good drive. Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y
Yeah, we should probably do a lot of audio stuff like this.
y por favor,
Stuff we don't
to Toad Hall. Ensure a safe and glorious ride home. Remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully than Toad did. Sit up. Be ready for a Toad Hall.
Big box!
Guilty! That's all, that is all!
But it has to be a quick one before we need to head over. It's either Carousel or Teacups, I'm thinking. Maybe Carousel. Because the Mulan parade's in at 2:30. It's 2:05. So about 25 minutes. We do need some time to get over to California Adventure. We just rode Toad, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. That's Dumbo right over there, and then Carousel's over here. Let me just double check to make sure I got the contract. Yeah, 2:30 for the next showtime for Mulan, and then 2:45 for the Cavalcade. So try and do that, yeah. We'll try and do what we can. Sancho, sorry I missed it. You can always, it's a YouTube video in Sancho, so you can always go backwards. You can always rewind. Unfortunately, there are none of the shows really have local soul. So we'll just do what happens, what comes up. Dumbo, the flying elephant. Riding it towards Mystery, riding it to you. So we're going to do the carousel next though. It's not on the list. but it fits our schedule in terms of convenience. And then we'll get it from, we have to do Mulan. And then we have to go back for Cavalcade, and after Cavalcade, I think we'll be back to California Adventure, maybe try and do some swings, maybe Turtle Talk. Then get over back for Disneyland, do the Mark Twain, and see what kind of times we have after that. Like, it's busy, gonna be busy. A lot of stuff there. DCA by 2:30, exactly, Evan. It's a beautiful, it's a Lunar New Year parade. Lunar New Year is coming up. Lunar New Year is the, oh, here, right here. Lunar New Year is after Valentine's Day this year, I believe, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, look, we got a nice surf course right here, low to the ground. Perfect. As somebody who is short, it's easier for me to get on a low horse. I love horses. It sure is loud over here, though. You're funny. Look, and oh guys, oh gosh, if your kids, cover your eyes. You're not allowed to look at this kind of stuff. Didn't your parents cover your eyes when you were kids?
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel. Please walk and watch your step as you choose your trusty steed. You are more than welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child only. Please fasten the safety strap around the child's waist if their feet do not reach the top of the stirrups. Thank you, and enjoy your ride around the kingdom. Huzzah! Supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados sobre pie en todo momento y vigilen a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
restoration of the attraction. Thank you.
Dismounting your horse until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
Okay. That was good. We got the carousel done. 2:15. 15 minutes to get over to the park and get in position. Sounds about right. Oh, it looks like they're blocking that section, so we'll have to go to the right. Take a chance out this. Oh look, there's Anna. I was gonna say Elsa, no, that's her sister. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, it's very busy over here. Wow.
Tomorrowland?
Together we will be creating a creation that will take your breath away.
Not sure what's going on over there. Oh, I see. There's an interview going on with the players up there. That's pretty cool. Right in front of the castle. Hard to get a good shot though, because everyone's in the way. Let's get over to the Cavalcade. Okay, let's do this. They got to do the interview right in front of the castle, right? It is, after all, the original castle, the first one built. This is the original Disney park. Disneyland was built first, before Disney World, before Disneyland Paris and Shanghai and Hong Kong. This is the OG, original. Walt Disney, the man, the myth, the legend, is responsible for significant parts of this park and its design. And you can kind of see it in how it's laid out, the familiarity I think you get. Walt Disney grew up in a place kind of like Main Street, right? This town style is what, more than 100 years old by now, but that's Walt Disney's childhood. You know, we talk about how Disneyland is nostalgic for us and like it touches on our nostalgia. Well, Main Street was designed for Walt Disney's nostalgia, right? You know, this is the place he grew up, right? Imagine if you went back to your hometown, and not like how it looks now, but how it looked when you were growing up, right? You know, the houses are the same colors, and you know, there's the same kind, there's the same buildings. I remember there used to be a Blockbuster kind of near me. Now there's no Blockbusters, right? Little things like that, right? Make you a little nostalgic. I think that's what Walt Disney did here, is he was nostalgic for a little bit of his childhood, his history, and he absolutely went for it. He's like, you know what? Let's go ahead and bring a little bit of his childhood here, right? That's magic for him. His Disney magic, you might even say. And I think that shows up here, right? When you really love something, right? When you have a passion for something and you want to share that passion and love with other people, if it's true, if it's pure, you're going to see it. People are going to see it. People are going to realize the feelings. There's the ESPN booth, by the way.
By the way, Seahawks fans have been fantastic. They've been waiting here all day. They saw the parade. We saw, of course, Kenneth Walker III and Sam Darnold, and then a whole lot of them join us the next half of the line.
We see Walt Disney's dream here. We feel it. And I think that's kind of amazing. I don't know if this is what people say, but you know, sometimes they say passion begets passion. Sometimes art begets art. You missed Blockbuster, Joanna. Those are simpler times. It was kind of nice though that you could go to a physical location and get the specific movie that you wanted, right? For nothing that's like too crazy. Next year, Disneyland will host a parade as well. Yes, I believe that because the Super Bowl will be again in California, right? So we'll be back here in 1 year for whoever is MVP. And then a year after that, I think it's going back to Disney World. I mean, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's awesome. We get to be the ones to have the Super Bowl parade this time. Ooh, long lines. Glad we didn't lollygag too much. Let's see, anything that's kind of short. Well, the left looks longer than the right. Maybe right here. It's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Disneyland to passenger trains, and look how much trains are integrated in the park. That's right, they got the monorail, they got the Disneyland Railroad, and then how many, I mean, you could name like tons of trains at Disneyland. I mean, let's start. We got Thunder Mountain, Casey Jr., that's already 4 trains that we listed. Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, I'll count that, that's 5. I don't know if you count the roller coasters, so, but if you did, there's a lot more. There's a trolley over here at California Adventure, so that's 6. There's the Toontown trolley. It doesn't exist anymore, so 6.5. trains are a big part of Walt Disney's passion, and it shows. Again, it shows. When you're passionate, passion shows. Really funny thing is we're coming in now, and then we're gonna check right back over to the other side. I don't know if we'll make the cavalcade though. We'll see. It really depends on where the Mulan parade comes from. We can ask a cast member. We're gonna be bouncing back and forth. Yeah, a lot of bouncing.
Awesome, Aubrey, that's right.
Thank you so much. Because if we could watch the parade a little bit close to the entrance here, we could get over and back faster. I wonder if the Mulan parade and the cavalcade are intentionally close together, or if they're normally close together, but, or maybe they're not, and they're just close together this time around because, hey, you know, we got a Super Bowl parade, so you gotta shift one of those parades over a little bit to the right or left in the timeline. You miss Mickey? Yeah, Mickey's really cool.
I don't think so.
Spencer. Ooh! Yes, perfect. We could be right here. We could be right here. They said Hollywood. So that means that right here, it'll come from this direction and then it'll go out that direction. So that's perfect. That'll give us a perfect view of everything. And then we're right here next to the entrance, so we can go right back over to Disneyland side. So I think that should be enough time. Disneyland has a short-lived train called the Viewliner. True, true. I honestly, I admit that some of these old rides, I'd love to ride them at some point. 4 more minutes of the parade starts. They're not going to close down this area yet, but they're going to soon. I'm just standing in the middle of the walkway. I was like, oh well, people can go behind me. So. I should probably put on my my sunglasses. It's good to protect your eyes against cataracts. I don't wear them nearly enough, and I don't usually wear them at Disneyland anyway because, you know, I'm not here in the daytime often enough. There we go. Maybe I'll clean it just a little bit while I'm here. a little dusty still, but it'll work out.
All right, my friends, perfect. You're in a great spot.
Okay, thank you.
If anyone wants to stop in for the parade, we got viewership right along this line.
Thank you so much. Is the parade coming from that way?
Yes, sir. It'll be coming down Hollywood Boulevard, turn down toward the pier.
Is it always that case that's coming from Hollywood Boulevard?
For Mulan's Lunar New Year, yes, it'll always start at Guardians.
I don't know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Very welcome.
Let's get cast a combo for Dom. D-O-M. Oh, mind if I...
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Dom from Anaheim, California, so that's easy to remember because he's literally a local. I'm going to give him a cast member compliment right now. This is how you do it. So, if you're in the Disney app, see, look, it says, welcome Kevin Sue. Good thing I tell you guys my full name, so you guys actually, so I'm not doxing myself. So this is right here on the right side, this right setting. Scroll all the way down, cast member compliments. That's how you do it. Then you get select a compliment like, hey, sharing, recommendations. They say, there it is. Great recommendations, unique insight. It's like, okay, that's useful. Okay. Then we go to California Adventure Park. Where are we? We're kind of about Buena Vista Street, right? We'll say Buena Vista Street.
We have the parade starting momentarily, friends.
And we'll say he is, I don't know. Not really guest reservations. Shop, security.
Okay. Excuse me.
I'll say he's entertainment. Okay, and then we're gonna say Dom. Good thing we got his we'll say D-O-M. Right, so you put D-O-M, and then we can say Anaheim. Anaheim. Because that's where he is, and the date of interaction is today, the 9th. Okay, and then you click submit. And then it says you get the customer compliment. Now they're gonna get it for like in like a few weeks, so it's not right away. I think it's like, I don't know, a lot of weeks. But if you guys want to do that for Dom, D-O-M of Anaheim, appreciate that. Hey Spidey, good to see you. Welcome in there. That's right. There's a lot of people here for the Mulan parade. And then after that, we're going to move our way back over to the Cavalcade. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. So the parade is gonna start shortly, and it's gonna come down from that direction. So you got to give it a little bit of time. Actually, it's already started, and it's gonna take about 5-10 minutes to get down from this to the location. It's a Mulan parade, Lunar New Year. So, if you know how people say like, oh, the year of the horse, or the year of the dragon, or the year of the tiger. That's exactly what we're talking about. California Adventure also has these characters that are about, and they you can kind of tell because they're dressed a certain way. It's really quite interesting. Thank you so much, Twitch, JB4, for the following. I appreciate that. JB, welcome to the stream, my friend. Wow. Well, good job, Spidey. Nice work, my friend.
Not very good. All right, my friends, we have a parade starting momentarily. I have a front row view right here for you to enjoy. Or you can pass me. That's also fine. There we go. Thank you. Of course. All right, my friends, I have parade viewership right here. I think it was the other side of the sport.
Remote boss says that's cool. Renova, how you doing, my friend? Haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? Did you have a good weekend? Happy Monday to you. Did you have a chance to relax? Do anything fun? It's so surreal to me sometimes to like kind of see the Super Bowl, you know, and then you kind of see the players like in person afterwards here at Disneyland. It's like, oh, it's like, huh, it's interesting. My birthday is Thursday. Wow, Renova, that's awesome. Well, Renova, I don't know if I'm going to see you before then, so how about I sing you now? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Renova. Happy birthday to you. Y muchas más. Happy birthday, my friend. Have a great birthday. If you want to stick around for a little bit, we're going to see the parade soon. In fact, I could see a little bit of it from right this right here. Well, of course, gotta get it in, you know, since I'm live. Yeah, you can see a little bit of it here. They didn't start the music early this time.
Hello, everyone. Join us at Mulan's Lunar New Year procession to welcome in good fortune, happiness, and prosperity. Mulan and her friends are here to celebrate this festive occasion with you. And now, Mulan and friends are honored to share the beautiful Chinese traditions and heritage of this joyous holiday. Please join them in welcoming Mushu as we celebrate the Year of the Horse. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan, as her father taught her that she will blossom beautifully in her own time. spirited dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that traditionally, the ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and honor. Mulan loves the swirly colors of the ribbons. Mulan learned to respect the strength and discipline of the martial arts from her father. This centuries-old art form celebrates a rich heritage of bravery and honor. The fan and umbrella dances are two of Mushu's favorite ancient art forms. They represent beauty, grace, and delicacy. And now, Mulan and friends are honored to share the beautiful Chinese traditions and heritage of this joyous holiday. Please join them in welcoming Mushu as we celebrate the Year of the Horse. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan, as her father taught her that she will blossom beautifully in her own time. The spirited dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that traditionally, the ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and honor. Mulan loves the swirling colors of the ribbons. Mulan learned to respect the strength and discipline of the martial arts from her father. This centuries-old art form celebrates a rich heritage of bravery and honor.
Okay, and now back to the other side. See if we can make the cavalcade. They're gonna be like, hey, didn't you just come over here? Actually, I haven't actually had that asked of me lately. You know, when you go between the parks so quickly. Normally you get asked that before when they have the old booths, the old ticket booths or ticket counters, because it's a little weird that someone would go between two parks very quickly. For someone like us, right, where we're just trying to catch, you know, different shows all at the same time. It happens frequently. But most people don't like jump between California Adventure and Disneyland and like that, and so it kind of flags the system, make sure someone's not using the same ticket. But now that we have we take pictures and they have picture verification, it's not been as big of a problem, I think, because the pictures can verify what you look like and say like, hey, you know what, you look like the person that, you know, is associated with this ticket. You know, you're not trying to get in on the same ticket, you're good. So you know, they've it's a nice system that way. They don't have to worry about it. Okay. Hopefully we make it in time. It's possible the show does start from Small World, but my guess is that the Cavalcade starts from Main Street because it's the second one. Or maybe no! If they cancel the first one because of the Super Bowl Cavalcade, I don't know, it's probably gonna come from Main Street. Oh, do I have to take off my glasses? Am I? Ask. Thank you so much.
Very busy siguro kayo ng umaga.
The answer is it's starting right now. Adventure, because it's a lot harder to get back up Disneyland with the parade going by.
Happy birthday.
No worries, Tyler. Happy Monday to you. The weather is a little warm, honestly, but that's because, you know me, we walk around very fast. So because of that, we walk around very fast, it generates a lot of heat. Bring up the ride list. Take care, Ronova. Have a good one. I believe that Turtle Talk is on the list, as is Symphony Swings. So I wanted to try and do a couple of stuff at California Adventure, and then we'll go head back and do some Mark Twain. What is it, 2:51? Actually, this is a perfect time to get ready for Turtle Talk. Turtle Talk is every 30 minutes. So the 3 o'clock show would work perfectly for our
mine's only slightly
I don't know, 5 minutes for the Cavalcade. I went to Mulan, then this Cavalcade, and came back. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Hey, they did flag me down. Thank you. Yeah, that was just, you know, them are like, yeah, you're jumping back and forth pretty fast. I'm like, yep, I am jumping back and forth pretty fast. I'm very much trying to do things efficiently. They had 3 parades, Shane. Yes, we've already had 3 parades. Super Bowl, Mulan, and the Disneyland Cavalcade. You might have to go back in the video if you want to see any of them. That's pretty fun though. Seeing all those shows. Is that fun? We go, what happens? Like, hey, this person, yeah, no one does that. No one does like crazy things like that I do. But no, we like to be efficient. I could try and follow the rest of that Disneyland parade up the main street, but it'd be slow. So faster to come back over here, do some stuff, go on swings, then go back over there after that. No, it's good. Of course, it goes amazing. A lot of people lining up for the Disney Kids. I bet that they were probably planning, if I were to guess at the Blue Show, they were probably planning for the Blue Show to be in here, in the Disney Junior Clubhouse, and then they realized, no, we can't do that. It's too small. Kids are gonna kids are gonna, all the kids are gonna want to go to it. We have to put it at a big theater, or else people are gonna be very upset. Okay, so 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes is Turtle Talk. So we got about 5 minutes before the show starts. We could be in the animation here. So we can go look at some of the beautiful animation. It is a good place to rest, honestly. It's a little loud, but it's cool inside. It has beautiful music and animation. So highly recommend it for a break spot. Ooh, a lot of people are lined up for something. Probably the drawing. Yeah, they're lined up for drawing. Turtle Talk is not going to be that busy. It's busy, but not like too crazy. Thank you, Billy, for subscribing. I appreciate that. That's always such a sad scene. Not that I know of XP for special characters for the 25th. Yeah, this room is so good. Oh, not this scene. It's so sad. Logan, good to see you. That's a good one. Exclamation add space small world. Logan, you got this. I know, it's a good one. We haven't won small world yet since it's came back. Doesn't this make you want to watch Disney movies? Oh my gosh. Lion King really was so good. Okay, here we go, guys. Turtle top. Haven't done this in, I don't know, months. People have not requested this in a while. This usually requested a lot. And then all of a sudden, like, they just stopped requesting it. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Wheelchairs, as well as their parties, that would be much appreciated. There you go. Yeah, feel free to join us down here on the seafloor. Kids, parents, grandparents, you name it, everybody is invited, okay? Sitting down is the easy part. Getting back up, that's where it gets tricky. Yeah. Yeah, right down over here. There you go. Right down here on the seafloor. You don't want me to step on you. That will not be fun for either one of us. All right. There you go. If you guys are able to kind of scooch forward a little bit, just a smidge. There you go. Yeah, I love it, yeah. We're gonna get nice and cozy in here, okay? What you call personal space, we call room for about 3 more people. Yeah. All right, everybody finding a spot. Very cool. How are you guys doing today? You guys having a good one so far? All right, welcome to the Marine Life Institute of Southern California. My name is Joe. Our core mission here at MLI is to rescue, rehabilitate, and release. And part of that also means gaining an understanding of some of the sea creatures that we come across. So what we've done is we've built this beautiful window to the Pacific Ocean that gives us this lovely view of the bottom of the seafloor. Can I get a ooh? Can I get a ah? Yeah. Now that dangling up in the corner is what we call the hydrophone. It's kind of like an underwater microphone that detects the subtle sounds in the ocean. So do you guys know who today's special guest is? Who is it? Shout it out. It's Crush the Sea Turtle. Yeah, he's going to be coming here. He wants to talk to everybody, okay? There's a lot that he doesn't know about the human world. So he's going to be asking everyone questions. You guys will have the chance to ask him questions too. So be thinking of something to ask Crush. You can ask Crush anything. Hey, Crush, what's your favorite thing to do? What's your favorite color? What's the meaning of life? I don't know. Be thinking about something, especially you adults out there. Crush really likes talking to all the grown-ups, so please don't be shy, okay? Now, if at any time you need to leave early, that is okay. Your exit doors will be located over here on your left-hand side of the back. We'll have Samantha back there. Everybody do me a favor. Turn around and say, hi, Samantha! Samantha will be back there to help you out in case you need to leave early. I'm going to call my buddies the Moonfish. They have a couple of reminders. They want to let everybody know to please put away all of your food, seal away all of your drinks, refrain from smoking, and take all the pictures you'd like. Just make sure the flash is off. With the flash, give it up for the Moonfish. Okay, now right now Crush is out cruising the EAC. He said whenever you guys are ready to talk to him, all you have to do is shout, "Hey, Crush." So can I get a big "Hey, Crush" on the count of 3? Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Scoop out the double spinner intro by the turtle. Whoa. Scoop out all the humans in the people tank. Hello, human dudes. They live. Hey, dudes! No way. Is that Joe over there?
It is.
Oh, hey, bro. Can you help me make contact with these humans?
Sure.
Most excellent. Oh, dude, let's go down here to this tide pool next to the alleyway. Do that with the yellow flowy shell.
Yeah, I got her.
She looks like royalty, dude. Whoa. Hey, mini dude, what is your name?
Emmy.
Awesome to meet you, Emmy. Dude, that is a cool human name. But let me give you a turtle nickname, dude. I'm gonna call you Electric Eel Emmy, dude. I notice you have your flipper up. Do you have a question for me, mini dude?
Yes.
What is your question?
What do you like to do for fun?
I am what you call a practicing nudist. I surf, therefore I am. I love to swim and surf every day. What do you like to do for fun, mini dude?
I like to draw.
Ooh, have you ever drawn a turtle?
No.
Well, if you ever need a model, I'm right here. Where do you come from, mini dude? Where do you live?
Torrance.
Whoa, Torrance! Awesome, mini dude! And who brought you here on this fine day? Who did you come here with, mini dude?
My mom, dad, and brother.
Oh, you're cruising with the Ohana. Let's talk to them. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Raise your fin.
Where are they? Oh, over there. Oh.
They're halfway back to Torrance, bro.
Okay.
They're taking a vacation from their daughter. Hey, Mama Bear, what is your name, dudette?
Stephanie.
Oh, dude, Mommy Stephanie. How many kids do you have, dude?
Thankfully, only 2.
Oh, no, dudette, you're just getting started. Check it out, I have 65. You should try that.
No, thank you.
Well, I do know the rule. 2 and you're through, more food for you. But to the 2 little ones, did they ask you a lot of questions, dude?
So many questions.
But you have all the answers, right, Mama Bear?
Always.
Oh, dude, you're lucky. I never have the answers, dude. In fact, humans, that is the reason I'm here. My mini dude Squirt, he is my youngest. He's asking me all about you humans. But sadly, I do not have the answers. So I'm here to soak up the knowledge and relay it back to my offspring. But if you dudes think you can help me out, that sounds like fun. Say cha! Cha! You so totally right! Yeah! We have some primo level turtle talkers, right on! But for the rest of you, follow their lead. When a green sea turtle says, "You so totally rock," respond, "Do!" So let's try it out. You so totally wrong! Most excellent, humans! Okay, Squirt's question numero uno. Squirt wants to know if the humans know how to swim. So raise a fin. Who knows how to swim? I want to see all my Bondo human shredders. I'll do Joe right here. First row, second noggin in.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, what's your name?
Taylor!
Taylor, you should have seen your face when I picked you, dude. She was all like, Taylor, where do you come from, Dad? Where do you live?
Las Vegas.
Ooh, I haven't been there. How is the surf in Las Vegas, Taylor?
It's alright.
Well, that's a bummer. Well, if you're not surfing, what do you do for fun? What are your land hobbies, Taylor?
Cheerleading.
Oh, that's cool, dude. You know what? Dad, I think I found one of those cheerleading things. Hold on. Taylor, dude. Is this related to the cheerleading?
Yeah, because I mean, we're number one.
Okay, sweet. How do I use this? What is step one?
So you just kind of pointed up in the crowd and you say, yeah, we're number one!
Yeah, you're number one! I did it. Oh, Taylor. Hey, getting back to subject. When you get the chance to swim, do you swim fast or nice and easy, dude?
I doggy paddle.
One flipper at a time. That's cool, bro. When you live out here in the big old blue, sometimes you need to rip it, roll it, and punch it. Humans, do you want to see how fast a crush man can swim? Say chaw! Chaw! You so totally wrong! All right, dudes, get the motor running. Going for a new turtle. Speed! This one's for you, Taylor! Oh, I'm ripping it. I'm rolling it. Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you, one person.
Hey, Crush, watch out for the glass.
Oh. Oh, okay, good. Saw him too. Bro, that's intense, man. Oh, the humans. Knock some sense into me. I'm doing all the talking. Hey, who's got a Quincy for the Crush Man? Go ahead, raise your fins up. Sky high, dudes. Oh, you know what, Joe? Down here. So, next to the alleyway, second noggin in. Bro with the cool spectacles, dude. Oh, with the red and black lid on the noggin, man. Oh, second noggin.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Oh, sweet. Mini dude, what is your name?
Cooper.
Cucamonga Coop. Hey, dude, what's your question, man?
What's your favorite food?
Oh, right down here, Cooper. Green seagrass and green sea kelp. I eat so much of it, it turns my shell this righteous shade of green, dude. But, personal question, you eat so much of your favorite food that, you get the bubbles? Oh, you're very lucky, bro. You know, sometimes I eat the yellow seagrass. Let's just say it does not but it's so good. It's so embarrassing. Hey, Goop, you so totally wrong! Hey, let's keep this party going. Flippers up. Who else has got the Quincy? Raise a Vinci, dude. Oh, we got a lot more. Joe, let's go top corner of this tide pool. Mini man, short sleevey, black shell, and white and red lid.
Yeah.
Hey, what is your name?
Troy.
Oh, Tubular Troy! What is your question, dude?
What's your favorite color?
Oh, you know what? Troy, let's play a game. I'll give you a hint. I am a green sea turtle. What do you think my favorite color is, dude?
Green.
Nah, dude, it's purple.
Pulling your fin, it's green.
Come on, busted butt egg. It's totally green. Hey, how about you, Troy? What is your favorite color?
Orange.
Oh, that's a cool color, man. That's just like my best buddy Marlin, the Jelly Man. Dude, we were just talking about you, dude.
Crush. I'm trying to get away from a turtle pile.
No, you want to get into a turtle pile. Humans, shout out turtle pile! All right, dudes. Hey, set yourself up for the EAC! Awesome.
Thanks a lot, Crush.
For what?
The turtle pile?
Oops, shout it again, dudes! Turtle pile! Go, Jelly Man! Go, 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 go! Oh, I love it when he babysits. Hey, let's keep this going. Any more quizzes for the turtle? Raise your fins up, sky high, dudes. Oh, Joe, we gotta go over here. First row, second noggin. Dudette looks like she's about to explode. Sweet. Hey, Dudette, what is your name?
Isabel?
Seashell Isabel. What do you want to know? What is your question, dude?
Do you speak a bit different language?
Oh, John, dude. I know like a little bit of Spanish, like mi amo es crush. Questions for the turtle. Preguntas por la tortuga. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas en el tren. Y cuidar los pequeños. Gracias. Hey, how about you, Dudette? How many languages do you know, dude?
I can only speak Chinese.
Well, how do you say turtle in Chinese?
I think I forgot how to say it.
That's a really long word for turtle, but you do you, Dudette. It's no worries, dude. Hey, but I have a question for you, too. No way! Dudes, it's Bailey! Humans, let's call him over. Everyone, go.
Hey!
Hey, what's up, Bailey? How are you, dude?
Oh my goodness, funny looking humans, huh?
Whoa, kill the motor, they can hear you.
No, they can't. Watch this. Hi, humans!
Hi!
Oh, okay. Why didn't you tell me?
I was trying to. You
Wait.
like that.
I'm getting something.
Is it Las Vegas?
Wow. Some of you have 4 ears.
Oh,
Weird. I'm not judging.
Oh, don't judge, bro.
Humans
are awesome.
Later, Crush.
Later, Bailey. Hey, humans, check it out. Bailey uses this awesome thing called echolocation.
EAC!
No way! Squirt!
Dad, come on! Time to ride the EAC, dude!
Curl away, my son. Well, dudes, a million calls. Hey, before I go, always remember, it does not matter how you surf, it's who you surf with. That's like a warm, fuzzy moment, wasn't it, humans? What? That wasn't me. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it was Taylor. Girls You sound totally wrong.
Holy crush! Round of applause. Crush up one. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us here today at the Marine Life Institute. Well, enjoy at this time.
Okay, that was fun. I always like a good turtle talk with Crush. Okay, let's see what we got here. I know that we have silly Symphony swings have been on our list. Not a bad one to try and do since we're already here at California Adventure. But we probably can't do too much over here, especially since it's daytime. We don't really get to do that during nighttime, but we want to do the Mark Twain. So we need to probably hit that at some point a little bit sooner rather than later. Spidey, welcome back, you ghost. You disappeared. There's a pretty funny moments in there. It's always a little different, I gotta tell you. It is in your name, Spidey. Nope. Yeah, temperature is great. So yeah, we'll probably do swings, move over, maybe hit the Mark Twain, and then we'll see what kind of rides we want to do after that. You know, do whatever we can. Come on, Twain. Oh look, there's Goofy over there. Okay. Oh, and Darnold on that side. Happy Lunar New Year, by the way. Happy Year of the Horse. For those of you guys who have New Year's resolutions, hey, you know what? You could, if you don't want one, you still have time. Lunar New Year starts soon. Or you think you broke your resolution? Hey, not yet. Year hasn't started. At least according to the Asian calendar. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit crowded today. it's Disneyland for you. Always a little crowded. Snake was this year. Horse is the upcoming year, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Although I could be wrong. So technically, it's still currently the year of the snake because the Lunar New Year itself date hasn't passed, but it will become the year of the horse. And so generally when you see those year dates, when it's associated with like what year you're born is what day, is what animal you are, you got to be really careful if you're born in January or early February, because it's very possible that you may actually be the year before, because it doesn't match up. The Lunar New Year doesn't match up with the Western calendar New Year that we have. They're actually not part of they're actually not aligned up exactly. So someone born in January may be the previous year's animal from, a Western perspective. And same goes for like February. So if you were born right now, like literally you were born today, you're year of the snake, not year of the horse. But if you're born 2 weeks from now, you're year of the horse. Does that make sense? just how it is on the, how it lines up. What's the actual Lunar New Year? I think it's a little after Valentine's Day. Let's see, I think it's the Tuesday after Valentine's Day, because I'm streaming. Yeah, that's right. I'm streaming the Tuesday. So you know how President's Day is in 1 week from now? Monday, 1 week from now? It's the Tuesday, it's the day after, is the actual Lunar New Year. So I'll be streaming on that Tuesday. Being like, hey, happy Lunar New Year. I think that'll be pretty fun. It's gonna be I don't know how packed it's gonna be here at California Adventure or Disneyland, because I don't know how many people might be here for the Lunar New Year date. If you really want to see like this amazing fireworks shows, you gotta also check out what they're doing at like probably in Hong Kong and Shanghai, because they go all out over there. They have some beautiful, beautiful shows. I've been at Shanghai Disney and Hong Kong Disney. They got a lot of cool stuff going on. I wonder if our friend Aaron would ever consider going to Hong Kong or Shanghai Disney during Lunar New Year. It might be pretty busy, but it might be like a pretty awesome thing to stream. You have it from Paris fireworks last year, Spidey, and it's so beautiful. That's awesome. I'm an October baby, so it was pretty clear cut which animal I was. It's like we're not anywhere near the New Year. I was Year of the Rabbit, or the Year of the Oswald, as we say here at Disneyland. Not a bad character to, have a year for, right? I think that was Mickey and Eli. I didn't get a good look. I know, Brian, daytime streams. Well, sometimes that happens. I do like to come in the daytime every now and again. I also like to come for certain events in the daytime to cover it, like the Super Bowl parade. So that's why we're here early. How to Train Your Dragon, that's always fun. Wow, Silly Symphony Swings is going to be a pretty walk-on-ish ride, not busy over here. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Rhubarb? Hey, watching, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, we might actually get on this one.
Concert. Please remove all loose items, including strapless shoes, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and
someone bring up the list here.
And place them in the bins that have been
You like the Anaheim Fireworks for the Shanghai Hong Kong Fireworks? Oh, it's Aaron here. Shout to Aaron. Shout to Aaron. Aaron is our fellow streamer. And Aaron's like to stream the Asian parts in Hong Kong and Shanghai. He's the only streamer I know that streams the Asian parts. So you guys got to check out his content. It's unique. No one else that I know does that. Probably should have put my hat away. I'll put my hat backwards.
You grab this side?
For your safety and enjoyment during the concert, please remain seated, hold on to your lap bar, and do not try to twist, rock, or grab onto any other swings at any time. And be sure to watch your children. Once we're given the all clear from our conductor, the concert will begin.
Para su seguridad y para que disfruten del concierto, por favor, permanezcan sentados, agárrense fuerte y no traten de girar, balancear o agarrar otro cochecito mientras estén en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Una vez que el conductor nos dé la luz verde, empezará el concierto.
Can you reach the floor? Can you?
No.
During the concert, no twisting or grabbing onto the band members or swings. Enjoy.
Stay seated until your silly symphony swing comes to a complete stop. Then lift the lap bar, collect your belongings, and walk to the nearest exit. We hope you'll come swing again soon with our silly symphony. For your safety and to fully appreciate our concert, please remove all loose items, including strapless shoes, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and glasses, and place them in the bins that have been provided for you.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad y para apreciar mejor nuestro concierto, por favor, les rogamos que coloquen todos los artículos que puedan soltarse, incluyendo sandalias, mochilas, teléfonos celulares y anteojos en los recipientes que se proporcionan.
Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go see Mark Twain, I think. Nice one to do during the daytime. One that we don't always see. Here's Disneyland, the happiest place on earth. It was back in Eli. I thought so. I didn't get it. The best of looks. I'm like, oh, like just passed me. I think if I noticed them earlier, I would have said hello. But we're both moving too very, very fast. They're very nice, Becky and Eli. They gave me advice when I first got started. They're OG streamers. Becky and Eli. So I recommend their channel too. They've been kind to me. I don't usually get a chance to see them. I barely get across their paths as much as say like I do with Coda or Donnie or Gain. but they're pretty awesome. So shout out to them. They're on around here streaming the parks. We don't know where they went. You could order food from these special booths if you want to try some of the Lunar New Year stuff. Longevity noodle codes, probably for the long noodles. Chinese tradition is the longer the noodle you eat, the longer life you have, like long life. So long noodle is perfect name for that. You could also get a sip and savor pass, which lets you get a bunch of meals over a period of time. And that's not a bad deal either. Oh, Becky, let's see our avenging. Do 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 do. It's gonna be really interesting when they open all the new rides at California Adventure. Two Adventure Canvas rides, the new Coco ride, Avatar Land. Let's say like in 5 years when all that's open, it's gonna give us so many more opportunities to go and do so many different things. We're gonna have fun, absolutely. My favorite ride is Rise of Resistance, which unfortunately is closed at the moment for refurbishment. Star Wars Rise of Resistance. It is a very well done ride. Extremely awesome. And I feel quite immersed in the Star Wars universe in that ride. Some rides you kind of feel like you're in a ride or experience. Although for a lot of Disney stuff, I usually don't feel that way. But Rises takes it to another level. It's magnitude of immersion beyond a lot of rides.
Yeah.
Okay, this part of me I'm just trying to navigate. It's got crowded here. Red Dragon Spice Traders. Looks like got some spicy chicken wings. Oh, that's fun. To be fair, I don't necessarily feel the need to get Asian food since I am Asian, and therefore I have had plenty of opportunity, past and present, to eat a lot of Chinese food growing up. I would say that I used to eat Chinese food at a special restaurant, the specific restaurant I should say, every week. The same restaurant every single week on Sunday. My family would go over and over again. It was the favorite restaurant of my grandmother, and she was sort of the matriarch of the family. So of course we would go to this restaurant, same restaurant over and over, and I think the food was good. I really do. But like, I don't know about you guys, but I get tired of eating the same thing week after week after week. I don't think I eat anything once a week all the time. There's some things I get more often than others. But if I eat In-N-Out like every week, I don't know, I might get tired of it. It helps that In-N-Out is one of my favorite foods, right? So, you know, it's not the craziest thing. But I used to go to Burger King every week, and I got tired of that. And I got tired of going to this Chinese restaurant every single week. I started like looking at the menu and being like, what else can I order? What's something new that I can order to try out? Because everything was like, you know, the same, right? The same food. So we went through that menu, bottom to top, top to bottom. I still appreciate the food, but like, it's like I don't need to have it. I'm like, I had enough for a lifetime. Luckily, I don't necessarily eat down there every week anymore. My grandmother unfortunately passed away during the pandemic. Not necessarily from COVID, but from the, you know, isolation and such. So we didn't. I don't eat there every week, which is kind of nice. Kind of miss it. I do. have Indian food. It was pretty good. I like it. I definitely don't have the greatest spice tolerance, I admit. But I do like what I can tolerate. Okay. Now we're making our way back over to Disneyland. We'll aim for the Mark Twain, and we'll keep an eye out on the rest of the wait times and see what's kind of doable. Feels like a Saturday. How busy it is here at Disneyland. It feels like a Saturday, which makes sense because there's a lot of people here for the Super Bowl parade, right? A lot of people in Seahawks jerseys. But it's hard to believe this is a Monday in the off season. Disney's supposed to close at 10 o'clock tonight, but like given how many people are here, I'm like, I don't know if you should have closed a little bit earlier. You should close it later. A lot of people are going to be leaving right at the tail end of that. It's going to be crazy getting out of the park at 10. Oh, Small World. We haven't done Small World in a very long time. That would be very good to go and do. Although, I do want to try and take advantage of this daylight. What rides are here are in the daylight? Dumbo, Tiana's, Matterhorn. Ooh, Matterhorn. I guess it really depends on what that single rider line looks like. The Tiana's line was kind of long looking, so it really, yeah, a lot of it depends on lines, right? Like some lines are shorter than others, some lines are longer than others. Schools have today off? Wow, a lot of days off then. Today and then maybe next week for President's Day. There are more than I think the capacity of the parks is about like 85,000 people for both parks, the entire resort, and that doesn't include cast members. So I think between the guests of like 85,000 and the cast members, which I don't know, is probably what, several tens of thousands, a few tens of thousands, I don't know. There's probably more than 100,000 people in this space of Disneyland Resort. You know, during most hours. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Yep, you know me. Just hustling and crossing over. When I get older, guys, and I can't do this nearly as much as I used to, right? When I am old and my bones don't work as well, then we'll probably not cross over as much. But I'm going to enjoy my youth for the moment.
Love bombing. And that just does not lead to anything genuine.
Wow, they still got people at ESPN booth here? That's incredible. Different people speaking too, I think. Hard to tell. I wasn't really paying attention to who was speaking. It's really interesting how Disney is like prepared for like everything. Like it could have been anything, right? If you know, Disney will invite the MVP of the game regardless of who wins, right? So they're prepared for either team to win. And that's every year, right? Every year. Like, they know how to do it. Hey, Backfoot, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. It's very strange to be here sometimes during the day. Like, it feels like it's nice, right? It's daytime, it's light, but it's like, like I said, it feels like it should be night. It feels like we should be like going for like watercolor or the fireworks. And not, but no. We don't get those parades. We don't, there's not even like a real daytime parade. Got paid tonight. Although I really kind of wish Disney did run a daytime parade and a nighttime parade. Although I think that would be asking for a little much. That said, it would be pretty cool. Magic happens in the daytime, paint the night at night. What do you guys think of that? Magic happens. Such a good parade. I miss it. I miss that one. Okay. Coda is pretty athletic. He is probably the most athletic streamer out of everyone that I know. And there's a decent amount of streamers. Now I could be wrong, and there could be people that are more athletic. And if there are, feel free to let me know and correct me and say, hey, by the way, Kevin, you're wrong. So and so is like, you know, super athletic. But Coda does a lot of pickup stuff, I think. Could be wrong. So, and of course he just did the marathon, right? Or half marathon. So he's very capable. So yeah, he can move. He also does it in Crocs. That's his shoe of choice. And I'm really impressed by that, honestly. I could never do it out in Crocs. So that guy is dedicated. Yeah, join us on Discord if you guys ever want to, you know, talk with me. Absolutely, talk with your fellow fans in the community. You know, feel free to join us if you have any issues. All my moderators are on Discord, so you can always talk to the moderators to bring up things. That's probably the easiest way to contact the moderators. If there's something you need to talk about, is join the Discord. And then you could DM them saying, hey, you know, so and so. And if you ever need to talk to me, Discord's probably the best way to do it too. I also do have an Instagram, but I don't pay attention to that nearly as much as I do Discord.
Hi dear friends, whenever you're ready, come on through the turnstiles. Both sides are open, friends. Come on through. Get as close to the white gates as possible. Come on through.
Perfect timing. Hey, Jessica. Look at that. Look at that. Mark Twain. We also probably get on the top deck. We haven't been on the top deck in a while. It's a nice one. It's got a riverboat. Some ducks, I hear.
This time, we ask that you prepare to visit. If you're on your way up the banks, please make your way down to the first deck.
You know, right, Mystery? Well, we know, we got stuff to do, places to go. We want to do the Mark Twain before the sun set. And it is winter time still, even though it kind of feels like spring or summer. So, the sun does kind of set a little early, unfortunately. There are the beautiful views of Mid Rivers America on here. Oh, and the making of the Mark Twain book. That's cool, Mystery. I like that. This song, I never know what this song is. Does anyone know what this song is? Yeah, I could never recognize it. It's a cool song though. I like it. I think I've heard variants of this song, but I don't never remember the name. We're gonna go to the top and we're gonna ride it. Sweeter Sense is different, right? Because that was more about the jazz band than, you know, necessarily. The Mark Twain was in the background, but mostly jazz band. But this one, yeah, it's all about Mark Twain here. Can't hear the song, sorry. Yeah, I'm a little far and I can't get closer because, you know, I'm in front of the gate. Maybe next time, next week. Yeah, if you have any ride requests, guys, feel free to add it to the list. We want to try and do as many rides as we possibly can that's on the list. So anything that you want to add, we'll try and do it. Bluegrass music, your paternal grandfather used to love that Johnny used to be very formed as a hobby. Oh, Chris, that's wonderful. I bet you enjoy listening to grandpa's music, right? And, you know, hearing it is kind of nostalgic. I love that. Hey, username, welcome in. That's right, we got the boat. We're going to do the Mark Twain in a second. Okay, I better stop leaning against the gate.
Attention out there. Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out in New Orleans Square. This current steamer, the Mark Twain, is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic 6-hour journey up the rivers of America. Now, before we have you come aboard, there's just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your step. If you're traveling with any young sailors today, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking of that hard liquor on board the Mark Twain. Now, this will be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. Board.
Welcome aboard, watch your step as you come on board. Please watch your step, folks. Watch your step, my friends. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, y'all. Watch your step, please. Watch your step.
I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during my trip. Please do not sail outside the river and make sure to watch your ship. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Right at the top.
Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
That way or that way? The front of the boat or the back?
Oh, right here, guys. Right, the fun. Oh, thank you, Ruth. On cloudy day. I'll have to try and remember that. I have a terrible memory. Otherwise, I would remember things. I know some of you guys have much better memories than me. Actually, pretty much, I'm pretty sure all of you guys have much better memories than me. So, but this is fun to do this with you guys. I have fun. And we're going to do the Mark Twain. We're at the top. Yeah, no gambling, guys. No gambling on the Mark Twain. So put away your poker chips and no the hard liquor. Okay? I don't drink, so I actually don't know what hard liquor actually is. I just assume it's one of the ones that has cool names, like whiskey. You know, or sarsaparilla. I don't really know, honestly. I don't drink. I'm like, oh, okay. Root beer? Yeah, I see root beer. That's the hard liquor. Okay, Spidey, take care. Have a good one. You guys see, we got in right before the sun sets. Well, not right before. We have a little bit of time. So that's nice. I'll be talking when the boat ride starts, so we'll do it, and then we'll see what else we can do. Can someone give me the list right now so I can take a look at it, what's a bit on the list right now? It's hard to see, so you remember it? I've definitely come up with a lot of songs at church, Ruth, that are like that. I'm like, I'm not the best singer, so some of the worship songs that they choose, I'm like, well, I don't know if I have the vocal range to cover that song. But it sure sounds nice when everyone else sings it. Thank you so much. Dumbo, Pirate, Star Tours, Alice, Tiana's, Matterhorn, Storybook, Thunder Mountain, and Small World. Okay. Some of those will be easier than others. I think most of my singing practices come from church, actually, just worship singing. I do, you know. I don't think I never really had much, I don't know, like formal, ooh, that's a pretty bird, formal training.
Secure all cargo! All passengers aboard!
It's also the reason why I don't stream on Sundays, is because of church. Hey, Spirit.
single source of windswept plains, and a rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about the legend. We begin right here on Miami, Mississippi, heading south, ending up down New Orleans. time love. It's a wise old song. Sharing a story. He's telling me tale of how we were taught a young tribe to take our It's a legend. And there, just beyond the show, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school, and you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned mining trains into a wild ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the frontier land. Our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for your passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask you to prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairway to the right side of the back of the boat will offer the quickest and easiest ride. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and hope to visit us again really soon.
Ready at 1/4 speed. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Okay, guys. Hey, Spencer. Good to see you. Let's go check the Matterhorn and see how that's looking. So the single rider line.
He like hits all the bars.
And then see what we can kind of do, right? Just to make, you know, good use of the daylight. It's beautiful out here, right? But daylight's not gonna last forever. Night comes for everyone. I think Cordy and I used to joke about that, like being a vampire. Cordy has a tendency to stay pretty late, right? She's a night owl, right? I'm also a night owl, but you know, not many people are like that. Some people like to, you know, sleep a little bit earlier. Sorry. Okay. So Matterhorn might be a fun run to go for during the daytime. Lunar Mountain is pretty busy looking, so we can't really do that.
Oh, it is?
That's also a good one though. And I looked at the lines of Tiana's. Tiana is pretty busy too. But Matterhorn might be doable. I think Small World at the short wait times it has is pretty reasonable.
Okay, I probably
Lisa, no, there's not going to be another parade today. There might be a Mulan parade at 5 o'clock, but I'm not planning on covering that one. Because we covered the earlier one.
That means like when you're walking around, you didn't bring your eyes. So it's kind of like
You can see the waterfall. Ooh, is that mother going to come over here? That's pretty funny.
right. And this, they don't want to give them.
Yeah, it's all a matter of wait times. Right, some wait times are going to be a lot quicker than others, and I don't want to wait around forever. I was actually like pretty decent too, but definitely trying to see about some of the outdoor stuff we can do, because you know the light is so nice today. Yeah, Galaxy's Edge does need another ride. Only one ride's open right now because Rise is under refurbishment. Man, can you imagine if Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run was down too? That means all the rides in the land would be down. Like you'd be like, what's the point of going? I mean, you get food, go to the bar, get a lightsaber, but I don't know. I'm more of a rides person. I like attractions. There's a couple of good shows in there, but they're not running all the time. So it'd be pretty empty. Definitely needs another ride.
I'll pull over here.
Something to anchor the land down a bit more. Okay. Wow, look at that. Casey Jr. has gotten busier. Hey Dave, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, if the Matterhorn line is looking decent, we'll go for it. And we'll see what else we could do. But you know, no guarantees. Alice was 20 minutes, it said. "20 minutes, Alice, it's not the worst idea." Well, that's not 20 minutes. The line has grown. That's like 40 minutes. Okay, how's that sail rider look? Hard to say. Let's get closer. It might actually be okay. It might be okay for Matterhorn, and we don't. Matterhorn, I think, is much better in the daytime than night. I don't think you can see too much at night, but daytime.
Got it?
Oh no, there's a bit of a line here for the single rider. So that's a little too long. Yeah, I hope so too, Lisa, but no. Here, why don't we do this? Why don't we go do Small World and we'll check back on the Matterhorn, right? Maybe we'll get better a little later on. Small World is a very short line. It's on now. This is the first time we're gonna ride it this year, since after the refurbishment. So maybe it'll be something new. Who knows? But we haven't seen this version this year, so definitely worth checking out. And we haven't done it in a while. It's nice to do content we haven't seen in a while, rides we haven't done in a while. Well, you know, Treehouse are on the list, Krista, right? We tend to do what's on the list. Small World's on the list. There's also a few other rides on the list here in Fantasyland that are worth checking out too. But since we know Matterhorn is pretty close to Small World, I'm like, okay, you know, why don't we just go and do this one? It should still be light by the time we get out, and then we'll check out Matterhorn again. Yeah, it says 5-minute wait time, so not bad. Oh yeah, right. We should check the TikTok stream. One time I was trying to find a stroller out of like tons of strollers, and I didn't know what it looked like, and it was a Disney stroller. So of course there's like 50 different versions of it. And I was like looking, I'm like, oh, come on, where could it possibly be? I didn't park it, so I didn't quite know. If I parked it, then I would know where it is. I eventually found it, and it turned out the name was just seen covered by a jacket or something. And I was like, oh my goodness. So when you come to Disneyland, you could rent a stroller here. I sort of do recommend you bring your own. It'll make it a lot easier to find because you'll be able to recognize it better than like the standard Disney strollers. The Disney strollers are also hard. They're hardback, so they're not really that comfortable. A stroller that you bring, or there's even companies around the county that you could rent strollers from, and they'll deliver it to your house or hotel or whatever. I think, and they're much more comfortable, right? They have that kind of cloth or whatever that solid material is. It's not hard, so much more fun than the hard ones. I think are designed for Disney, easy to stack, easy to clean, as opposed to the soft ones which you might own personally, as for your family, which is more comfortable. But I get it, if you're traveling, especially if you're traveling like by flying, getting a stroller isn't the easiest thing, right? You want to come to Disneyland with your triple stroller 3 kids? It's really tough to travel now into tight places. The fact that you can leave cash stroller, no one to take it. I would say, Dave, that you could still probably leave a lot of stuff in strollers. I wouldn't say it's as safe as it used to be. I mean, I don't know if I have a right kind of viewpoint to compare. Like, I have heard stories of people taking stuff out of strollers, which isn't great. But I would say that it is probably better than really just any other place in the world. Like, you leave a stroller out somewhere, people are going to take it. You leave a stroller out in Disneyland with stuff in it, there's probably a good chance, a very good chance that a lot of it will still remain. All of it will remain. In all the times that I've been here with my nephews over the past, 5 years, 4 years, since the pandemic, I've not seen anything stolen from the stroller. Nothing, absolutely nothing. I don't tend to leave stuff that I can't lose in the stroller, but anything that I have left, including popcorn buckets, including some nice popcorn buckets, hasn't been stolen. At least one nice popcorn bucket.
Put turbo. One. Let me head right down that way from you.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, that's like.
The thing is, we're at Disneyland. We're the happiest place on earth. People tend to be on better behavior, I think, at a public space with lots of people, and of course when you're happy. And then if you're a family, you might be even in better behavior. So I don't think that theft is a big issue here. There are bigger issues that Disneyland has, like paying cast members more, or cockroaches. Yeah, there are cockroaches around here. Mostly during the summer. I don't see any time during the winter. They start coming out during springtime when it starts to warm up, but like you wouldn't see really any cockroaches right now. There was a fight about people cutting in line a few weeks ago. That was pretty scary. I think some guy punched another guy. That was
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children.
You left the Cuddle Bunny in the stroller and no one bothered it, Lisa? Yeah, I think a lot of stuff is pretty safe in the stroller. I really do. If I had to choose between leaving stuff in a stroller versus renting a locker, I would actually choose the stroller. I think it's that safe. I don't think it's perfectly safe, but I think it's safe, mostly safe. Well, lockers are really good if you don't have a stroller. You don't want to end up carrying it. see you on the other side. Have fun. I want to talk on the ride.
Welcome back, sailors. Please exit to your left, your left hand side.
Welcome back, all travelers. Please exit to your right hand side.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Willkommen! Für Ihre Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte während der Bootfahrt sitzen und behalten Sie die Hände, Arme, Füße und Beine im Boot. Bitte achten Sie auf Ihre Kinder. Danke! Bienvenidos! Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of loves and a world of fears. There's so much that we share, and it's time we're aware. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Mother Earth unites us in heart and mind, and the love we give makes us humankind. You're our vast wondrous land when we stand hand in hand. It's a small world after all. 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 It's a small, small world.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Okay. Let's take on Matterhorn again. So there's slight differences. Like they moved the tree in the Canadian section. Nothing too crazy. Unless I missed something. It's hard to tell sometimes because like it's been a while since we saw, right? It's been Small World Holiday. Okay. Matterhorn might be just too busy. We'll see what happens. Ooh, it is getting a little dark, isn't it? You can also feel the temperature start to drop once the light has gone away. And at last I see the light. Hey, Dapper Dave, good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, Seal Rider line is pretty long. Sorry, guys. Let's take a look. Alice looks pretty long still. Storybook is long. It's out though. Out the side. I wonder what Dumbo's looking like. Maybe we could Dumbo Wumbo it. Yeah, Dumbo line doesn't look crazy. Maybe 20 minutes at most. I think we're doing Dumbo. Dumbo's also one you're doing the daylight, so. Dumbo Wumbos.
Just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
You feel bad for Dumbo, right? Because like everyone makes fun of his ears, and then they imprison his mom, and so he can't even have his mom, despite all the challenges he's facing and all the teasing. I was teased as a kid. I don't know many kids that teased when they were little. And oh, sorry, Christian. The Super Bowl parade already happened. Hey, Mitch. The Super Bowl parade was at the go to the beginning of the stream, and you'll see our the Super Bowl parade. But it's no longer. It's over. But you know, when I was teased as a kid, I had my mom to go to, right? I had my mom to go and say, "Mom, they teased me," and I would cry to my mom. Right? Moms gives you comfort. I know not every mom does, but there is a reason why, you know, there's a sort of that scene with Dumbo and his mom that resonates with so many people. There's a reason. There's a reason. And then Dumbo didn't have that, right? His mom's chained up, and he gets made fun of. He's got a sort of a surrogate parent in Timothy C. Mouse, but you know, it's not the same as your mom. No one can replace your mom. So it's I'm honestly amazed at Dumbo's strength and his tenacity, and his ability to kind of get through all that. Kids can be kind of tough. They shouldn't have to be. Kids should not have to be tough. There's I don't know, there's probably a million sayings. The same thing said, the most precious treasure is our children.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest exit.
The most valuable thing is
wonder of the world.
children.
Dumbo!
So I don't think children should have to be tough. I think they should be loved. I think they should be cherished. I don't think they need to be put through trials and tribulations. Plenty of time for that in life as adults. Even teenagers can take things a little bit more than a small child. Although even teenagers are children too. They may think that they're adults, but they're not quite there yet. That's why we still call them teenagers and say like, hey, listen to your parents, even if they don't want to. But children, yeah, it's not an easy world we live in, and I don't deny that there are tough times and tough situations, and you know, we don't always have the chance to give kids everything that they want or deserve or need. But I like to think that in an ideal world, in a magical, Disney magical kind of world, kids are the ones that get loved and cherished. Better than Dumbo. Much better than Dumbo. And then maybe adults are the ones that have to bear the burden. Yeah, Carol, the Seahawks had a parade at Disneyland. It's at the beginning of the stream. So that's what happened. Is it was at the beginning of the stream, not right now. Yeah, sometimes it's just a matter of like what you know, we can't check with parades, it's timing, right? The parades happen when they happen. Almost missed it. It was I got here as soon as I could. It's just today's a busy day. Mondays are busy days for me. I'm glad that we were able to get it.
Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses. Elephants until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
Dumbo.
Indiana Jones, not even. Last time you checked it,
It was really neat seeing the Super Bowl there. Super Bowl stars, MVP, quarterback. It was really awesome. And of course, I'm sure Jen, like the Jen of Disneyland, she's a big Seahawks fan. As Donnie was telling me after when I kidnapped him, he's like, "Oh yeah, Jen's gonna want to watch the Super Bowl. It's gonna be big."
Hi there, it's your friend, Timothy Mouse. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So as to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all you grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your pecky doing fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y
There's a
piernas
daytime. I should
dentro
put away
del
my hat.
vehículo.
Maybe I should put away my hat.
Cuide a
Oh no,
los
my hat
pequeñitos.
has some music blow off on this ride. So we should be fine. But I wish they did more parades that dealt with interesting things around the world, right? Not only just sports teams. I mean, we get the Anaheim Ducks and we get a Dex Cavalcade, right? And you can probably get the Angels and the Dodgers and the Lakers and the Clippers because they're all kind of local teams in the area. But you can go beyond that, right? Just like how sometimes you get high school students in the marching band and they play as they walk down the streets. Although I wish they put that on the schedule so that we can see like when they do it. But like other things, like other tie-ins, right? The Star Wars parade, right? Where they have maybe a small group of like Star Wars characters. Chewbacca, the Mandalorian, Grogu, right? The Princess Parade. You know, just it doesn't have to be all the time, right? But every now and again have something a little bit extra. You know, the California Adventure is celebrating its 25th anniversary. Let's have the California Adventure Parade. They might have something, I don't know. Ooh, Tom Sawyer Island was added in this? I haven't done Tom Sawyer Island in a while. We did it, I know last year we did it during the daytime. During daytime experience we've done it a few times, but I can't say it's been that much. Yeah, Tom Sawyer Island is interesting. Indiana Jones is
Looks
cool.
like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop, and then you can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo!
I guess it also would depend on like Disney IP franchises, but like let's say like the Moana, right? The Moana live action that's coming out. They could do a Moana parade. They could do, you know, not a big one, but a cavalcade. You have Moana on a float. Maybe Maui there. Hey. Right? Do some tie-ins. And they already know that Moana is popular. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do Moana. I mean, there's other Disney stuff that's coming out. Mandalorian Grogu, Mandalorian
This is
parade.
your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flight's a safe one.
That's right. I like it when the high school bands play. It's really cool because it's like, oh man, I wish my high school went to play at Disneyland. They probably did, and I just didn't know. I wasn't in the marching band, so I wouldn't have experienced it. But it would have been cool to like know about it and be like, oh yeah. We didn't also. I mean, YouTube existed back then, but it wasn't like it is now. So you wouldn't have like seen it on YouTube. Nowadays, right? You can have the film, put it on YouTube. You can see all your friends on the marching band. That's kind of cool. It's really interesting when they have bands from far away. There was a Japanese high school, I believe they came and they had their band come and play at Disneyland. I'm like, these are all Japanese students. Like you can see like the school like principal and like teachers and everything in there. You know, everyone's like very impressive. They don't mess around in those Japanese high schools. No, to be fair, I bet there's a couple of high schools in the United States that are very music focused, and their bands are probably like amazing. Right, like, you know, like these, there are probably parents who are musicians and they want their kids to like go to like Juilliard or something, and so they probably specifically enroll them in schools that are all very music focused, and I bet some of those kids are like prodigies. You know, like, you know, imagine the most talented musicians that you know of, and then imagine their kids. Now, it's not always true that the kids inherit the talent of their parents, right? It's not always true. But, you know, sometimes it does happen. Sometimes the kids are as good as their parents. Sometimes their kids are better than their parents, right? And it's absolutely incredible. And of course, you know, to give them a step up in certain fields can be pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. A good example is my father is an amazing singer. He has a great voice. I do not have the voice he does. I don't. I know that. I admit that. I have a decent voice. I think I could sing decently well, but my father is amazing. So I've inherited a portion of his talent. A portion of his talent. My mom also is one of the most kindest, amazing individuals. Extremely kind and caring. I don't think I'm kind and caring like she is, but I can see that I've inherited maybe a little bit of that. I'm a sort of a mix between my parents, which is kind of makes sense because that's how it works. It takes two to tango. But sometimes combinations work out really well, you know. I have traits of my father and I have traits of my mother, and that ended up me doing this, right? So you know, it kind of ends up that way. But sometimes combinations result in fascinating things. You know what? Maybe this line was 20 minutes. It's a little longer than I thought. Just a little bit.
So you don't know about it. You don't know about it. I will just make it
Okay, we're almost there. We're slowly making our way forward. We got this. Let's see here. Mitch says, my older brother was in football in our high school. He ended up going to CSUN and became a music teacher. He ended up playing at the '84 Olympics opening and closing ceremonies. Harold trumpeted. That's awesome, Mitch. Wow. You have a really talented family, Mitch. You're talented. Your brother's talented. Some people are extremely talented. And some families are extremely talented. Mitch, that's you. You're amazing. You're amazing. In your own right, and your brother, wow. Oh, Olympic ceremonies. Not everyone plays the Olympic ceremonies. I couldn't. I'm not nearly as talented as some people, as most people. But I have a lot of good friends, and that's you guys, so I feel like I make up with my lack of talent by having smart people who can, like, you know, tell me all the cool stuff about Disneyland. My brother's pretty smart. He's a doctor, and I should say he has a doctorate. He has a doctorate in chemistry, so he's a doctor soon. My grandfather was also a doctor. My paternal grandfather. He was pretty smart. I don't think I could do what he did. But I like to think I got, you know, a quarter of him in me somewhere.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo.
Your dad is home bent over the family music store. Mitch, like I said, you're talented. You're brilliant. I'm glad I could be your friend, Mitch. I really am. It's fun knowing talented, famous people. Just like I know Donnie. Donnie's a talented musician. Was in a band, did tours. You know, he was rocking out. Oh, that Donnie. You guys gotta ask Donnie about some of his rock star days. Like, I'm not joking. Like, he was wild, man. He was wild, doing all sorts of things. I don't know how he did it. Yeah, this guy is incredible.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. Now make sure your flight's a safe one. Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keeping your hands, arms, feet,
You're
and legs
cool.
inside.
You're cool,
And be
Mitch.
sure to watch your kids.
You're the cool one.
To make Dumbo fly higher, just
I'm starting to get a little cold. The sun has gone down and the temperature is starting to get...
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón.
You know, know, that's how it works. Sun goes down, temperatures start to go down. That's life. We're gonna get in the next load. Not this one, but the, oh, I guess not the next load either. The load after the next load. You know what really excites me about Disney as a company is that they're constantly creating new stories, right? Pixar's creating new stories, Disney's creating new stories. Not only am I excited to see sequels of the stories that we have, like Zootopia 2, I enjoyed a lot, right? I enjoyed Moana 2. I like the Monsters Inc. I want another Monsters Inc. sequel. But I know that also Disney's going to release new stories over, for years and years and years that we're gonna just absolutely love and enjoy, right? New princesses, new characters, new heroes to cheer for. Like, a lot of those stories are gonna just touch our hearts, and we're gonna see them at the parks at some point. It's gonna be amazing. Like, the past and all this is great, and a lot of it is nostalgic, but I'm also like looking forward to the future. I like the new Avatar movie, that was great. But Avatar didn't exist years and years ago. I mean, I guess Avatar's been around for a while, but you know what I mean. It should be freezing up there in the air? Yeah, that one might make me feel a little cold. It doesn't help that I've been standing in line and not really moving. Right? You know, sometimes you want to move a bit.
What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses.
Elephant.
Until Dumbo comes to a stop. Now you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
We got number 4.
Hi there, it's your friend, Timothy Mouse. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So as to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all you grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your pecky doing fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
And out there is
Cuide a los
Timothy C. Mouse.
pequeñitos.
You can see him. Oh, he's looking at us. That's nice.
Attention Dumbo pilots, please face forward.
Yeah, the wind is picking up a little. I can feel it here. Although it's not too much. Maybe I could just feel it in this location. ride the coal tender and Main Street Station. Might as well just sit in the boiler. That'll keep me warm.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Want your hairdresser feedback? Please go to
Okay.
the number you are standing on.
Number 4. Okay, number 4. Here I go. Okay, Dumbo Wumbos.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flight's a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
Okay, guys, I want to talk about flight, so enjoy Dumbo the Flying Elephant.
Everybody, now just hold your horses, elephants, until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
Dumbo Wumbos! Oh, it's nice to do Dumbo Wumbo. Ooh, chilly. Yeah, it's kind of busy here. Early in the morning, Mary Poppins rides the carousel, and they also have the band get on there, and they play while on the carousel. It's really quite interesting. I've only seen it a few times, but it's really they're really talented and amazing.
You're not a baby? Oh, you're a baby? So like this? Oh, like this? Okay, actually like this. So when you were this was big? Well, oh, no, thank you for me.
What in the world?
Nope.
No.
Someone's having fun on the teacups. The sword is pretty cool, Evan. I agree. Yeah, it's trafficy. It gets busy around here. That's how it goes. That's how it goes at Disneyland. There's so many people around here. But you know, just do what you can. Until you make it work. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you get busy, and you can't help it. Okay, guys, I do apologize, but we have come to the end of the stream. I want to thank you. Don't stay around though. We're gonna raid someone. We're gonna go ahead and raid. We're gonna raid Donnie. Okay. I'll take this time. Thank you to our moderators watching the stream. Thank you for our YouTube members, our Twitch subscribers, our Patreons, our super chatters and super gifters. Thank you for supporting me. Financially, it's very kind of you, and I appreciate it. And I don't say thank you enough, so I want to say you have my gratitude. I want to just let you know how much I appreciate you. Next stream will be on, today is Monday, so Wednesday night. We'll be doing a Wednesday night stream. So that'll be fun. Maybe World of Color, I'm thinking. And then after that, we're not going to be back until Tuesday for Lunar New Year. Okay? So we're going to celebrate all that Lunar New Year stuff on Tuesday, and that's going to be fun. Not tomorrow, but I mean like Tuesday, the week after, right? Because it's President's Weekend, it's Valentine's Day weekend. Okay. Want to just, when we're going to raid Donnie, or Donnieland, it's actually Jen currently doing the stream. But I want you to have Penguin Raid. It's a lot of fun. They gave us a good, Jen saved a spot for us for the Super Bowl parade. It was really nice of her, really awesome. And honestly, you know, I'm really just grateful for her. So we should definitely pay it forward to Jen by rating her, rating Donnieland. So just say Penguin Raid when we go in here. And I just want you guys to remember that, you know, when it comes to games, when it comes to sports, like the Super Bowl, you know, these games, there's a winner and there's a loser. But that doesn't necessarily apply to real life. We can all be winners. Not everything is a zero-sum game. Sometimes there are winners and sometimes there are losers, right? But sometimes everyone can win. Everyone can experience happiness and joy and love and kindness and gain by working together. So I just want to leave you on that thought. Take care, guys. Have a good night. I love you all. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Wednesday night. Take care. Love you all. And of course, when we raid Donnie, yell Penguin Raid. Give them lots of love. And don't forget to subscribe to them. Bye-bye. isn't anymore.